I'm over here now. And to begin the day's festivities. Ray must die. I will tolerate no interruption. Really? Really, Stray, you're not gonna put up with my shenanigans? Very well. I have other ways. What are those? A distinct type from Illusorg? Not appear to be the case. No matter. I have other tools. Well met, sir. I see you two are versed in the arts. Now, perhaps if I enchant and then raise my shield. No. That won't do. The learning continues. A brief interruption while I commit the relabeling of the stream, which I thought had occurred, but did not go through appropriately. This is a different, hopeless struggle against a grand, oppressive environment. Now then. I see. As I know, there's no random drop element to this, so Reed Ring can take a break. By the by, I looked up parrying off camera. I'm now aware of that mechanic. Well, I was already aware of it, I now know how it is done. I have done minimal practicing of frames, and given that it's on an enemy by enemy basis, exactly where in the animation you want to plug it. Do not expect me to be good at it by any measure, but oh, I'm trying. That will see mileage if I later build some kind of conventional fightman for another run. Omni will make do with only the most opportunistic and duplicitous of physical combat. Given how cramped the space is, I might be better off not locking on to Stray. Being my absolute direction. Just such a rude boy. I'd considered for a moment that he might be blind. It's such a cramped space, and the fact that the fight opens with a very loud noise of the, the ceiling breaking and so forth. That maybe the expectation was that he'd approximate regular fighting by being driven by noise. That does appear to be the case. Wandering around it worked well, though. I wonder how far I could get by just giving him the moon horn. It's a little inconsistent. It's like there's exact positioning where an opening soul mass will miss, and other positions where it won't. Alright, Moonhorn is decent. But it's looking like I've solved the more fundamental issue of how shall I attack, and the answer is just after getting out of that opening volley, just stay behind him and recognize the ways that he quickly reverses direction. Come on. Come on, Omni. Hold together. Or don't. That was the turning point, though. That's the run that signals you now have a plan that will work. Just do it better. The plan is Wizard. I have achieved boss feel. However, I've now also accidentally lured those rando hollows into the pit. They might complicate things just enough, or I may just get crushed. Sometimes I just get crushed. These most rude fellows. Thanks. I'd like to keep him near the middle of the room so he can't zone as aggressively with moves like that. So rude. He is at least a short walk. And I've bled down my surplus gunk. Which is fine. No attempt at that fight has lasted more than 5 flask. Up here. Orb, don't be shy. Get in there. You can do it, Orb. damn hole. Right, that's what's throwing me off about that, yeah. The zone that collapses is larger than the trigger for making it collapse in the first place. Brief interruption in the sound was me checking on Discord. I had been meddling with the permissions on my server at some point. I just wanted to be sure I'd put them back in proper order. I guess the whole part that breaks extends out to nearly here. Oh, the part that... yeah, there we go. It's obnoxious shockwave. Well, fuck you too, spell system. call. Which way is out of Stray Pit? There we go. Good thing I dealt with this hallway quite some time ago, revisit-wise. Otherwise it would be very rude. Defeat the Stray and then drop out face first with the Black Knight. That would be a less than stellar start to one's weekend. And that should include anything I would ever want to do at the asylum. I will leave this horrid place and never return. You can go turn those 20,000 stray souls into one crest on Artorias' helmet.
Well, hello. You seem to need any.
Except I already bought that during grind video. Yes. Good. Object permanence, yeah. At some point I'll have to start typing up some of my regular shields, turning them into fancy forms.
I
barely
can't
use them.
exactly recall how many fancy shields there are. Also, hello.
Hello. Stray is dead.
Oop.
And now I think I will try Demon Hole for the first of the... Well, I suppose that one's not actually new, because I could go there before, but whatever's past Demon Hole will now be available, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Demon Hole. All hail Queen Spider.
The Stray is dead. Okay, yeah.
Stray is dead.
shields are crystal ring shield, which you can't make because you already used your soul of the butterfly.
Don't get yourself killed.
Quite happy taking the moonhorn over some sort of moonboard. Mighty moon flank.
A great shield of Artorias, which you're not going to use because it's a great shield. And that's it. There are 2 ball shields. Cool.
Yep, otherwise it's just a matter of deciding which like enchantment paths I might want to put my regular shields on.
Not a bad idea.
Which I'll get to eventually. I mean, well, the enchantment choices are like the upgrades that would actually improve their resistances.
Yeah.
Unlike
yeah.
the regular ups that are just stability and hypothetical shield bash power that no one ever uses.
I think the Moonlight shield used to be ridiculously overpowered because it used to have 100% blocking. I could be. Oh no, it was the attack that the shield had. That's what it was. Because I think you could use it as a weapon and it would do the Moonlight Butterfly's attacks.
Alright, yeah, I have enough humans. I will kindle the Queen Spider's flame. All hail.
Enter into the realm of having, 20 uses.
Trust me, there's a human in there. Yeah, you can see some non-jerky leg. Regular human feet. Cheers to anyone else coincidentally slogging through Blighton. And yes, going to Demon Hole does not entail going back upstairs. Entrance is just right here.
Honestly, one of the things I love more than anything else is what the bonfires look like when they're kindled before. Just this enormous flame.
Oh, and there's another fire right here. Suppose I did touch this before. Give the slightest bit of time. Will these egg lords be hostile? Like, no.
I want to say, like
Lower
most
than
egg
that.
lords, they are passive and less provoked.
Bug. There's noodle arms. Many friendly eggs. Oh, this may be the exception. These ones want to make friends. Moonhorn is also not a great tool for... Let me... Oh yeah, create this +10 gargoyle halberd. That might do the job. And it'll give me free resistance.
Not going to use any of your 12 giant halberds.
Those are collector's items. Can't take them out of the packaging. I'm probably gonna get egged out of this. Just a little. A little bit egg. I have another one provoked back there. Alright. Have the children, some of the children's attention. Children, please. Put on the decoy to entertain you. Don't... I have important wizard business to attend. Check for egg. I think I'm okay then. Yeah, seems clean. However, if the children are going to insist on being so fussy, they will get the orb. All hail. So yeah, that might be a better egg cleaning tool. A lot of reach on whip. Very stamina efficient as well.
You just run past them.
The children demand entertainment. Are you not entertained, children? Settle in and let your Uncle Omni show you a magic trick. Watch me make my problems disappear. That's a path. This is a path. Much warmer, angrier path. Hey, roots. What's up, tree? What you doing
yes.
down in Demon Hole? Fine giant architecture going on. The other thing I'll quickly check on. No, I do not have any counter egg. This character. It's a possible drop in the woods. You can get it off like jungle snakes or something.
I think there's one chest that had. No, yeah, you might be right. I think it might only be a drop.
The only reliable source of counter egg is purchase.
I believe if you get infected with egg and talk to Eggman, he does give you one for free, though.
And people are saying there is one egg antidote in the painting somewhere.
Weird.
Well, game. I am. Wanna. Yeah, I can get magma. What of it? Gonna bring a trap? You gonna do a jape? You gonna give a treasure, or are you just magma? And it is magma, as we are still underground.
Yeah.
It's only lava once it hits the air above. If there is a cave above this magma, it doesn't make it stop being magma. You'd know that if you hadn't failed out of Blighton. Well, Blighton you.
Failed out of Blight?
People who call this lava.
Ah,
To the immense shame of the finest geology department in Lorden. Moving along. Eggman. Nice view. I suppose at this point, since I'm entering Magma Zone, I can throw onto the voluntary pile of things that announcing things I am already aware of. I have heard the name Ceaseless Discharge.
Okay. No.
And know that it is boss in or beyond Magma Zone. Somewhere in this direction. I think.
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Have you done Painted World, Loon?
I have not visited the painting yet.
Okay.
All such things were waiting until after I had the vessel. Yeah, now do. Pesky message. Nice
Was it
view
try-
of a thing.
Try happiness.
Yeah, just be happy with yourself. Magma, it's not too late to pull a jib. Don't want to do anything at all, Magma. Here all day.
And so will it.
You have
It
my
is just Magma.
undivided attention. Ah, the Kraken.
Not exactly. If you look to the right, you can see a face on it.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Well, you look like a friendly fellow. Hail, brother.
He doesn't have any problem with you. He's just here,
How you doing, bro?
here to exist. Oh, I'm just having an okay day. It's really hot down here.
Brother. Older. Okay, it's useless. Alright, look, if that's how you feel about it, I didn't recognize... Look, there's a lot of stuff that gets left laying around in here. Could be anybody's. If you really need... I'll put it back. I'll be back in a bit. Look, like, yeah, you crushed me now. That's okay. That's understandable. I provoked that. just gonna kind of gravitate back to my anchor point as we dead are prone to do. I'll be back like 5 minutes. We could talk this over.
But yeah, welcome to Ceaseless Discharge, the only son of the Witch of Izalith.
Whose name sounds like a very rude disease, and that's actually kind of his backstory. That as the son of the Great Witch, he inherited some unstable chaos energies that resulted in unpleasant discharge of chaos fire constantly. Let's see about
But yeah,
these.
you also picked up the gold-hemmed robe set, or black gold-hemmed robe, whatever. It is a pretty good robe outfit.
You
Although
have
it's
new
not
wizard
red.
gear.
Mm-hmm.
I think it also has really high fire resistance too, right?
Exceptionally
It
high
does.
fire resistance.
Fire, bleed, and poison. No curse resist, but that's most things.
I like this set because I believe it's the same set that Quilon or I never get the names
Quilana.
of Quilana. There we go.
Pyromancy Tutor 2.0, who we have
Yeah.
yet to meet.
That she wears, and it's just here's this armor set that is clearly made for somebody who lives in Blighttown.
Yeah, this is a really blighty outfit.
It's also notable for being, I think, completely unupgradable. It just starts out really good.
Oh, that's gonna add a lot of nuance to this fight. Ah, this is interesting now. Hey, buddy. Look, Cease, I can see you're upset, but if you're gonna vent it that way, it's gonna take a while. You only get one per time. Just try to cool off. What's a tune? Anything else?
Welcome
Doing
to the
sweat.
true The true ceaseless discharge experience.
It
This
never.
isn't just your build. This is just ceaseless kind of does 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah, it does 1,000,000 damage and has big old noodle arm reach. Actually, yeah, now that I have consultants on hand, so there's some particular deal with the illusion spells that I picked up from our friend. The light
I
wizard.
never use a majority of them. Um, a lot of them are invasion spells. So like, Chameleon really only works invasion.
Okay, so like these.
Hidden Body does work on regular enemies.
But hidden weapon
I don't know
obviously
how it
isn't going to
affects
do
the boss
anything.
fight, but Hidden Body does work and is useful. But yeah, Hidden Weapon and Chameleon are entirely PvP abilities.
Alright, maybe it got tied up in some other flagging stuff, because there's like a no summoning zone on the asylum. So when I was there, I was intending to initially go in with like a full illusion setup and just try to confound Stray Demon, but Hidden Body was grayed out when I tried to bring it to that fight.
Oh, weird.
So maybe it
I
was just
have
blotted
no
out as
idea
part of a
what-
don't do any PvP stuff in the
No,
asylum.
I don't think so at all. That's really weird.
I know I also couldn't use my white soap. Like, not even on principle inside the asylum.
That is extremely bizarre, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how good Hidden Body is for boss fights. I know it's useful for dodging through, like, normal enemies and toying with them.
I wish they did more weird boss fights like that in the later Souls game, because Demons had a boss that was blind, and you could actually wear the ring that makes it so you make less noise, and
Don't mind
Pretty
me,
much.
ain't nobody here.
pretty much you would just wander around and not attack you
What
at
a
all.
wizard. Alright, he saw through my ruse. He's a clever boy, Ceaseless. He went to school.
Oh, this will be a long day.
What about decoys? Also, let's measure how much it costs to just... Yeah, that's affordable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you already tried it. You can fall down there, but you take damage anyway.
Very manageable damage. Considering that we are firmly in the realm of one noodle arm between life and death.
Yeah, it doesn't really mean much.
I'm actually interested because I never tried to mage this boss. So I'm not actually sure how strong mage will be.
Probably pretty strong.
He is a fire demon, so it probably has low magic resistance.
We
I
could
think
get
I did this boss fight
positioning.
in Cheap Way though, so I don't have the memory of how strong my wizard was here.
Let's see. Useless.
Alright, test shot. He is farther away than he appears, as all giants are.
He only has 4,000 HP, so go off
Yeah,
that.
this is the good shit. All I need to do is get a feel for how to survive the noodle arm.
Oh yeah, okay. Get a couple.
Learn the right
spears.
engagement range for noodle arm.
thing is, he has a wide delay after he attacks, so if you just wait
Yes.
for him to deal with Noodle Arm and be not there, you have plenty of time to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
You could try Iron Flesh and see if you can survive a hit that way.
I doubt it. Like, if we're talking when the game launched Iron Flesh, maybe, but it's nowhere near strong anymore.
Alright.
Like, if you had like twice as much HP, then maybe, but not the way we are now.
I can survive a discharge.
One of many.
But can I cause the discharge to cease? That is the question. That was a waste of shot.
Jesus. I love how your frame rate turns to like 10 when the charge is going off. His entire arm when he's near you is a hitbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to break lock and shoot the arm instead.
Break lock and shoot the arm, or ready surgical tools. Relax, I'm a doctor.
Have you made a magic weapon since I last was on?
Behold the nerd hammer.
Good.
Mr. Charge, we considered that perhaps we are not so different, you and I. Ever shoot deeper into these ruins?
That is a pretty damn cool shirt. Wow.
Yeah. I'd wear that shirt. Like, unironically.
Good that someone is helping to spread awareness of ceaseless discharge.
Very terrible disease.
Many undead are affected with ceaseless discharge a year. For the low price of 200 souls a day, you too can help prevent ceaseless discharge.
Oh How do I lure you? I don't feel like I have a way to manipulate your positioning. Not proactively.
You
Give
pretty
me
much
the
just gotta
arm.
get far away.
Alright, there we go. Right. There we go. We'll make rude noises at you, Mr. Charge. Of course you have a lateral sweep, why would you?
I've
Don't
never
think I've
seen
ever
that.
seen that.
Yeah. Huh.
Magic.
The terrible truth of ceaseless discharge is that literally nobody did this fight fair.
No, this is not the time for equips. This is the time for equips.
Jeez.
Obvious in retrospect.
I would say try the steel ring because you're already surviving the fire hit.
Well, he survives the fire hit if he takes it from full HP, but
Also, I would expect his physical attacks to also have some fire damage in them, given that he is made of magma.
Maybe, yeah.
That made things worse somehow? Are you throwing anti-fire?
I think the funniest thing that I just noticed out of all this is that you still have not gone below 10 uses of Estus.
It's really not an Estus fight.
There are two states in this fight. Not dead and dead.
Binary magicians. But yeah, the angles that I have to start the engagement on make this quite rude.
Yeah, Ceaseless is one of my least favorite bosses in the whole game. He's just not fun, personally.
Has that very long range element to the attack. That, yeah, feels like it's hitting me harder after putting the ring on.
weird.
I don't know what to say. This is confusing.
Your ways are strange, Izalith.
I mean, it could be a locational damage thing. Like, if the closer you are to the noodle arm when the fire launches, the more damage you take. And it's just a coincidence that you've been closer since putting the ring on. Alternatively, it has to do with counter damage, maybe? I don't know if running is a frame that counts as counter damage if you get hit during it.
I don't believe so. I think it's just dodging.
Well, did you jump when you got hit by it? Because that jumping definitely does.
Oh yeah.
Of my shields. Rest is a really good anti-fire one.
You could probably get the... What's it? I think the Dragon Crest shield is in the Valley of the Drakes, and that has one of the best fire defenses in the game.
Fighter, gargoyle. Black iron, but black iron is way too heavy. Any one of my giant shields. Or, of course, Havel. But Havel is gargantuan. Havel is terribly infeasible for any human.
Wow, 50 strength, that is a lot. And it's more in Dark Souls 1 than it is in Dark Souls 2. And I think even in Dark Souls 2, 40 is the highest requirement I can remember. Although it takes 60-something if you want to dual-wield ultra great swords, but that's stupid and the moveset is shit. I don't know why so many people do it.
Because it's awesome.
No, it's not.
Alright, if this doesn't yield any progress, I'll try a tuning sweat and add that to the mix.
Well, yeah, that will definitely help.
Sweat is good. I took sweat into every fire boss fight. What's this one?
This time I managed to just not get shot.
You're moving too fast.
Hey, witch boy. How am I alive?
This damage is just really inconsistent, I guess. Weird.
Cease, are you gonna... Yes. Okay. My friend. Pardon? What? What?
A boss of hitboxes. What? What? What?
Cease, are you misaligned? Boy, there is something wrong with your geometries.
There's a lot wrong with his geometries.
Let me write you a prescription.
Dark Souls.
Time to become damp. Which, if I'm switching to that, if I'm switching to using a buff, consider the duration ring. None of the orbs were able to acquire target.
Yeah, the only place I think orbs might acquire target is if you bring him all the way to the far side of the platform like you did that one time. They might be able to hit him from there, but because the orbs aim for whatever your auto-target aims for, if you are primarily fighting without lock, it probably won't hit him. Because his lock-on point is very far away.
Alright. Time to sweat. Show me what you got, Cease. Well, what he's got is... Maybe I should fight him over here. I haven't tried using this part of the platform. This keeps his body much closer to me. I just survived a womp. Being sweaty. Yeah, this might be the tactic here. Sweating has indirectly shown me the way. Orbs, come on, he's right there.
Oh, that's another attack I've never seen before. That weird, all of the noodle arms attack in sequence.
Okay, so now that you have defeated him, the reason why a lot of us aren't sure what to do and have never seen attacks before, if you go to the altar, like either if it's the first time when you pick up the thing or after you die once, you have to go all the way back to the altar and wait for him to come over, do his little shake water or lava attack, and then run back to the entrance. He'll actually do a thing where he jumps and tries to grab you at the entrance because there's no ground there, and will be hanging on. And then you can actually punch his hand enough times that he loses his grip and just falls to his death.
Interesting.
But yeah,
I don't know if you have to touch the altar for it to work. You might just be able to just stand at the fog door. Because he wants to get to you, and he'll jump and grab for the ledge.
If you've died, you have to run back to the altar, because if you just stand at the fog door, he'll just come over and blast you to death.
It's weird.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
so
I got
weird.
it on the first time, because I had seen a friend play this part first.
Yes, a significant portion of this magma was just his discharge. The cavern is now drained to its natural level. Goodbye, Orbs. You provided support? You were there.
Moral support.
I'm gonna take the time to go back to the big fire. Not this scrub fire here at the entrance. Although it occurs to me after running past it that I could use the scrub fire to reach the big fire. But it's right here. Practically instantaneous.
Considering the load screen that would have accompanied a teleport, yeah, kinda.
Perfect. Allegiance or death. Big fire. keep sweat around, but for cleanliness' sake, move it to the end of the list. I go with my, not you. My usual attack loadout, decoy, and then sweat. That seems generally useful.
Oh, also, I'm going to assume that you let out Big Hat at some point.
Yes, I released Big Head.
That's how he has Soul Spear and orbs.
Right.
Big Head is free, and I have purchased most of his goods.
Oh, that's right. There is an optional invasion if you enter Fire World as a human.
Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned those at all, but there's actually been a few that we've walked past.
I'm aware of the one in the painting that I'm definitely going to do because I'm aware of the reward for the one in the painting, which is fabulous.
Yeah, you can't actually get the rewards for all the ones in Fire Zone anymore because one of them happens in the depths, which you probably missed, and you have to do all 3 to get the final reward.
I thought that he just maybe would drop pieces of his set as you fought him, and it was just random.
No, he has a chance to drop his sword, and if you beat all 3 invasions, he drops his armor set at a location.
Oh, my bad. I think I was in the chat for depths at least. I should have mentioned him. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Kirk, the Knight of Thorns. He wears a very pointy set of armor that when you roll with it on, you do damage to things.
It's great in PvP because it does actually stagger your opponents.
I'm for learning. Alright.
was
It's not
also-
possible to go back to the depths and get the invasion because Loon has beaten the boss of the depths.
Given souls, I was suspecting that maybe this recently cooled stone would still be some degree of dangerous. Not appear to be the case. There are many men over there.
Oh yeah, welcome to previous boss, now normal enemy.
Yeah,
Many
many
strong
strong men
ones
await
await
me.
I love this too. Just, that's a lot of
50
that's a lot
Taurus
of guys.
demons. Hello. This way lies Stank. Put away this Goyle shield, go back to any of my regular cruising shields. Capra, my friend. How have you been?
I like the implications of this just being so those two, the Tars demon and the Capra demon that you fought and beat before, are just normal people down here in Flame Zone that just happen to get out.
Yeah, they're just tourists who went up above. Visitors to human world. A lot of
There's
architecture
also
that way, so that feels like it's progress.
There's also a good area if you are so inclined, you can attempt to get the Tars and Capra's weapons.
Omni's probably not, but maybe with a different character.
The only thing of note over in Tars Demon Land is on a bit of lava is the Chaos Flame that allows
Yeah,
you to
the-
upgrade your weapons to Chaos level.
Weapon Ember. Get no more of those.
You will eventually get a thing that makes it significantly easier to get the Chaos Emperor without dying. If you continue doing Lava Zone.
Oh, how far we've come. Omni can even take a hit from a Taurus Demon.
That's my boy.
Because they always did it in Souls, that even when you level up, you get some passive defense.
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
Dark Souls 2, you also get some HP no matter what you level, which is nice.
Huh, a great axe. Weird.
Ah, you got the weapon. Nice.
What is this garbage? Who would want these?
Demons are not known for their craftsmanship.
Crap, I hope it didn't fill up on greatswords.
I think the Great Axe is the weapon that like can hit the highest damage cap. Which is hilarious when you come at a guy with like a dinky short sword, parry them, and then quick swap to a Great Axe into
Oh,
the post.
I have extended.
You have extended.
I have extended the attention
Oh no!
of many men.
Oh no!
Hey, what was that noise? I have provoked too many bulls.
You are no matador.
Omni! Omni!
Omni. Alright, I just need to set down some orbs. I got plenty of orb to go around, just form an orderly line. Fun.
Omni, what have you done?
Omni, please. This is not what is meant by taking the bull by the horns. Also, that is singular bull, not three bull. It is the horns which are plural, and the bull which is only one. Do not reverse these precepts.
I always wondered if the Souls team had a design for like the other Zodiac demons.
Ah, that would have been so cool.
Libra demon.
Pisces demon.
Scorpio demon.
Gemini demon. It's just two guys.
Two yams. Two brothers.
Castor and Pollux boss fight.
Yep, so there is a shiny orb over there behind Immense Peril. And another immersed in Immense Peril.
Yeah. Again, you will get an item later on that makes these much easier to get
Tiny
to.
friend orbs.
If you're going to try them without that item, at least put Flash Sweat on.
Flash sweat and
And the
all your
stone
fire
plate ring.
resistance.
Yeah.
Getting a good look around first. Be certain that I have depleted the things on the ground before proceeding to the things on fire.
Pretty sure that those demons do respawn in the zone of soul bloodstain recovery. Be aware, it is not exactly easy. Not too hard either.
the Taurus demons around these items do not respawn. They're the only demons in this area that don't respawn.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yes, in the process of preparing to protect himself from magma, at no point does shoes enter the equation. Alright, fuck me up, magma.
You're wearing the Witch of Izalith daughter outfit thing. It's designed to deal with magma. They don't need shoes.
Thank you, Earth. May I have another? Oh, I guess does Bonesmith want that one?
Firesmith,
Bonesmith or
yeah.
Big Smith?
Bonesmith.
Bonesmith.
How to retrieve. Now, would they be so rude as to put the stain in the magma?
They could.
I would.
It might be there.
That's where you died. Go get it.
No, they're usually nice enough to put it like 5 seconds back.
Well, yeah, 5 seconds back, but 5 seconds back can be in magma.
5 seconds of magma.
Also, if you're curious about the other one that is on the little island in the middle of the magma, I believe that's just like a soul of a hero. Not worth it at all.
Oh, Soul of the Heroes are pretty damn big soul items.
Yeah, it's free real estate. Gotta cross the magma with the souls free.
If you go for the soul of the hero, I'll assure you, you probably won't be able to make it back without losing all your souls. Or...
Well, no, like the distance I covered to get the Ember is about the distance there, and I'll have a safe spot on which to quaff a beverage.
Oh, yeah, fair.
And, like,
I'm not
knowing
sure.
that there's safe ground, I can leap most of that distance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, suggest jumping. I'm not actually sure if you can just walk up
The
there.
unironic try jumping. Let me get my orange stone. Hold on. We found it. The one place in all the world.
There are a few more places where jumps are useful.
The one and only jump.
You had to do a jump to get Logan. That's an important jump. But no, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is actually much nicer about actually using jumps in interesting ways. Along with the ability to set jump to clicking the left stick, which makes it much easier and doesn't conflict with rolling anymore. And they took that out in Bloodborne, and I have no idea why. I hope it comes back for Dark Souls 3.
Learn to fly, scrub! There. Now I have equipped the orange stone. Now I might start leaving notes for people. Finally, 40 hours into this run. Yeah, see, I'm fine. Large, proud knight.
Ooh, that's not bad. I think that's a
shit.
step below hero.
Yeah.
Delicious. Right.
Well, yeah, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 are made in tandem because Dark Souls 2 is the B team and Bloodborne is the A team.
That would explain why clicking the left stick isn't in Bloodborne to jump, I guess. But you'd think they'd talk to each other.
I got the
at
Ember
least.
first. Do not worry, audience. Ember is...
We have acquired fire.
Whatever.
I've
I just
acquired
took Dark
crazy
Souls 3's
fire.
click jumping.
a step beyond
I
fire. Super fire.
So far from stuff I've seen, Dark Souls 3 is shaping up to maybe be the best Dark Souls game.
I'm still mad that they went back to the style of spell animation where the spell comes from your hand on the staff instead of the tip of the staff. Dark Souls 2 spell animations were much nicer looking than Dark Souls 1 overall because of that, and they went back on it. Damn it.
I need to play through a Dark Souls game as a mage. I only ever did Demons. Never
Wizarding's
played
pretty
any
good.
Dark Souls.
You get
Like,
to
everything
feel
else I've heard about,
overpowered, but in a lot of cases you're not. Like, I've played through as Omni and been like, wow, a lot of these situations have been easy. Then I watch someone else who is like a big weapon specialist, and it's like, actually, they're playing the same game I am, huh? They just move in instead of back. Cappers. Any cappers.
Welcome to Capper Town.
Yeah, as arrangement, I get to occasionally cheese a fight outright or engage in some gross and rude aggro management.
Yeah, in Demon Souls, bows were like that and super broken because of it, and that wound up with bow damage being nerfed to the ground in Dark Souls. Though you can still hit things from much further away with the bow than you can with spells.
Well, it was mainly, there was a single bow that was ridiculous in Demons, which was the spider bow. Because it just had, like, flat fire damage on it, so everything
A sticky compound longbow outdamaged it like crazy, actually, if you leveled your dex.
Yeah, well, you had the level dex.
Yeah, but if you did that, then the sticky compound longbow with, like, max dex will one-shot almost anything in the game.
Yeah, also true. Bows were good, and then bows stopped being good.
Bows are better in Dark Souls 2, and look much better in Dark Souls 3, what with being able to shoot out of a roll or rapid fire for MP cost.
Yep, they slowly made like a bow build viable because you could move while shooting in 2, which was amazing.
Well, you still moved really slow while shooting, though.
I mean, that's to be expected. You know, you need to line up the shot. Oh, also, yes, there was a bow in Bloodborne. I forgot.
Is that one of the DLC weapons?
Yeah. It's like a scimitar-like weapon that turns into a bow when you transform it.
I guess it spends bullets on its projectiles like everything else.
Yep. Which means you have limited projectiles. It's the only bad part about it.
Behold the nerd hammer.
And you see how much damage this does. Nice!
Behold the Demon Great Machete.
Oh, the Bloodborne DLC is pretty good, although it contains one of the worst bosses in the game.
Bloodborne base game is amazing.
Yeah.
The DLC, I really want to play it.
I enjoyed all but one of the bosses of the DLC. Like, immensely. Like, I kept, every time I hit a boss, I was like, no, this boss owns. Well, I don't want to get too much into Bloodborne, so my last thing will be the reason why a majority of the bosses are harsh is because it's once again a Souls DLC where they don't know where to actually place the difficulty. That is something that From has always been bad with. They don't know like where to put the difficulty for the DLC, so you always unlock them like halfway through the game and
another great machete.
DLCs are always the hardest parts of the game and always the best parts of the game. It's fairly consistent.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter that they're hard, because they're so good.
Come to me, friend. Ace the Nerd Hammer.
Yeah, they bring back MP in Dark Souls 3, but you have an MP Estus as well as your normal Estus.
I see.
You know, Dark Souls 3 looks like a whole bunch of good ideas. I just still mad. Spell animations. Damn it. Everything else I've heard about magic is good. They said they're gonna try to make each like spell type be
I have
more
this
interesting and
+5
different.
halberd, but I've forgotten what I was planning to make out of it.
Was it
It's gonna
lightning?
be something. Maybe lightning.
You were gonna make something lightning.
Now, I will brandish the moon horn. For this lighting, it is hard to tell that Omni is in meat mode rather than regular mode. At least going by, like, the feet.
In general, your feet have been hard to tell it's in me mode. It has something to do with the skin color you chose, I guess.
Omni just has naturally meaty feet. Sadly, the Nerd Hammer is not so mighty as the moon horn. Probably just thanks to being beholden only to the power of the mind.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
If I had decent physicals, Nerd Hammer would probably add up better.
Even if you don't have decent physicals, if you push Nerd Hammer into Enchanted, it might outdo the Moonlight Horn eventually. You need to find the Enchanted Ember first to be able to do that.
Where? Recaps. I heard you like close quarters. One orb barrage is also just right to stagger these guys. Yeah, there's the combo. There's a nice view.
I forget where you have to turn and look. But you can actually see the Tomb of the Giants and vice versa from here.
Bonfire.
Yeah, there is a bonfire rather close to where you are now. Oh, you can even see it from here. I did not know that. Or wait, is that the bonfire? I don't remember exactly where it is.
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure that was it under the worm. The wall worm.
Also, you meet
Weird,
the orbs.
strange orb serpent.
The
Strange statue beasts.
the enemy that is never a threat.
If you wind up getting them on you while you're also fighting something else, they can make your day pretty awful.
Oh, hey. They're also completely silent. There's your threat matrix. While you're just exploring,
Yeah,
they
they
can
can
zoop
sneak
up on you.
you.
Meanwhile, I was busy noticing this. Hey, buddy. How's it going over there? Trying to pull some kind of trick on me? You a jape?
You gonna get japed?
Gonna have a time?
Orbs do not seem to find him to be hostile.
Orbs are not concerned, but I am concerned for orbs. Orbs don't always know what's good for them.
Loon, is this your first great soul that you're going for?
This is the first Great Soul path that I have entered. Are you a jape? I can see you breathing. Alright. You don't want this, it's mine now. It's wizard law.
I never realized that was there, and that's how this place connects up. That's so cool.
I don't trust you either, statue.
Oh, right. Loon, what rank in the Chaos Covenant are you?
I am 30.
Okay,
And
you
plus I've
have
received
shortcut.
the wall.
Okay.
Yes, please leave while we're you're touching my fire. Ah, there's the rest of you. Not carrying many materials right now.
There's an item behind the stand. What? You have a lot of soul.
And gotten my 6th attunement slot, so the next one's a ways out. Time to go back to the basics. grab another just by snagging some change from something nearby. Who's available?
You could just crack a lost soul.
Could just crack an orb.
I mean, the statue things are really easy to kill so long as you don't let them sneak up on you.
Ah,
So,
free green.
I don't think I've ever found this item before. Holy crap.
neither have I. That is sneaky. It's not even anything cool, so I guess that's why it doesn't get mentioned often. It's a nice hiding spot, though.
Two green Titanite isn't nothing to sneeze at.
It's useful, but it's not cool.
2 green, no rugs.
You have to find the secret, but the Titanite's free.
Need a little more change. So, yeah, I guess I'll just snap an orb. Out of my way, purple moss.
Crack open a soul.
Feel that
Chaos needs
arcane
red
power.
chunks. Fire needs green.
I don't think I've even found any of the colorful chunks yet.
Yeah, those
you
are.
have
I've got regular chunk. Okay, blue chunk. I have 4 red chunk, 2 white chunk.
the Black Knights tend to drop them. So
Mere
if you killed some
handfuls
Black
of
Knights,
colorful
you
chunk.
probably have some.
Yeah, each type of Black Knight drops a different sort of chunk.
They also
Feel
have a
that
chance to
arcane
drop their
power.
weapons, but they always drop the chunks.
Yeah. The only one I remember are your vanilla Black Knights. Drop your normal chunks. I want to say Axe Knights drop red. Great Knights
I know
drop.
that whatever you fight in the Asylum 2.0 drops red. That's all and I think the halberd or glaive or whatever ones drop blue. The one that's in the forest. Those are the ones I can remember.
The Spearman, yeah.
It is so not a spear. It is something else. But
Not even a very threatening fire breath.
Trying to remember, it's a sword, a great sword, a glaive, and
Stairs have betrayed me.
I don't think it's actually a glaive. I think it's a Black Knight halberd. It doesn't look like
And
a
the Public
halberd.
Works Department.
Either way.
yes.
Is the sword, the great sword, the axe, the glaive or halberd or whatever.
This goes in a strongly worded letter to the council.
Yeah, the dragon spear, right? The Guan Yu.
Ah, worm.
Okay, I thought it was actually a glaive. I am not Dictron. My knowledge of weaponry types is not perfect, so I knew it totally wasn't a halberd though, even though they call
We'll
it.
test this worm. Yes. Test successful. I'm entirely waiting for any number of aggressively monstrous entities to in fact be perfectly ordinary friendlies. I do not strike unprovoked.
Oh, right. They drop shards.
Yeah, you don't think of them often because it's easier to go kill leeches if you want green, but they do drop.
Steps, fog.
So, this is of course your crossroads.
Of course.
Largeman.
The Chaos Crossroads. I
You're
believe
talking
this
about
is
to
where the
shortcut or
shortcut.
not to shortcut, right?
Yes. Try and haunting attack.
And that still will work if you can get them lined up for it. But
Uh-oh.
Wizard.
He's angry.
Ah, but with my int up, one mass is all it takes. Orb has grown
Yeah.
strong.
yeah, taking int up to 50 is not stupid. I did it too. Although lots of people say that 40 is fine, 50 is dumb, but no, 50 is still a decent boost in power.
Also, you unlock some more spells along the way.
One more spell, right?
Some spells.
More than one? Uses a higher than 40? Really?
According to chat, there's a 52 in spell.
Fog and mystery hole.
Mystery hole leads to the cut.
Okay. I think. Maybe? Damn it, I don't remember this very well. I did the thing in the shortcut really early because I got spoiled on it, so...
No, yeah. This leads to the shortcut, 100%.
Yeah, I went to the sorceries list, and there is no 52 win spell.
Well, 50. Dragon's Breath, apparently. I don't know. Again, I haven't messed much with sorceries like ever. Dragon's Breath is a really cool spell, though.
It's cool, but it's not very good.
Who cares? It's cool.
I denied myself climbing back up due to arms. Those in noodle arms.
I believe if you want to get down from jumping there, you have to land on the
That
root.
All controls for nerds.
Oh, right. Also, fall control.
Yeah, fall control is very good for this area.
That falls with science.
Try a plunging attack.
Try our wings.
What was it? Yeah, doesn't Dark Souls 2 have like a 64 in sorcery or something crazy?
It has a 64 Faith and Miracle.
There you go.
I think
Oh, that's a door.
like 57, maybe, something like that. It's been a while. And Dark Souls 2 lets you drop the requirements of spells by using items, so it's less painful, because you don't actually need those stats to use those spells.
Just a bunch of tree.
It was 58. And one of the DLC sorceries is 60.
Orbs go!
Oh, never mind. Soul Geyser is also 64.
Unleash magic.
Unleash
What a
hell.
weird name for a spell. Just release magic.
Unleash Magic is really good, and it's a buff spell, so its name makes sense.
Perform spell.
Do thing.
It unleashes magic. It's a buff spell. It makes all your magic damage 20% more powerful for its duration.
Door.
This
Touch.
game works.
Loon. The
The
door,
proper
though.
verb. I've touched door. Good. I have this thing.
Alright.
Behold my glory!
Congratulations, you saved Solar.
Yeah, if you don't go through the shortcut, then Solaire will wind up putting one of those things on his head and getting his brain eaten.
Also,
Fascinating.
congratulations, you now have your wizard hat.
I honestly hate that thing, and I never wore it ever, but I just brought Cast Light with me, rather than wear that god-awful thing.
Also, it's your friend. He's here.
The true master needs no hats. I'm gonna read about my hat. Welcome aboard, loathsome parasite. It's a lost Izalith. Gonna turn around and resume doing shenanigans over there.
Yeah, this bridge is honestly not exactly an easy way to go either anyway, because it has the super Titanite Demon on it.
Yeah, the Titanite Demon, that is harder than any Titanite
The
Demon.
one that hasn't been beheaded.
And also respawns every time you kill it.
Well, yeah, there has to be somewhere you can get an unlimited supply of Demon Titanite.
Yeah.
Orbs.
Yeah.
Don't jump the gun, orbs.
The shortcut is in fact not an easier path.
Yeah, this is feasible for me to kill, but at great expense.
Most things are feasible for wizards to kill if they feel like expending all of their soul spears on them.
At great expense.
Titanite
Oh.
demons!
Oh, we're home again. Here.
Behold the
getting
sun.
one-shotted. Getting one-shotted by Titanite demons again.
Like I never left. pudgy dragon statues. Some kind of pyro lizards. Finally, I found my own orb. Right, let's traverse the mystery haze today. Oh, it's another demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As much as, like, Dark Souls 2 gets shit rightly so for having a whole bunch of bosses that are just dudes in armor, at least they're different dudes in armor, as opposed to this.
Yep. Copy and paste the boss.
Stray Sage must die.
Even more so, because like you can make an argument for the stray demon being like, well, he's got magic attacks now. He explodes and shit.
Except the
That-
Demon Fire Sage also has those attacks and looks different, but is still...
No, it doesn't even look different. It's just a stray demon that's on fire.
That's on fire.
yeah, that's on fire. It looks different. A little.
This is like in your MMO game where you go, no, the sword's different. It's on fire. It has
I
better
mean-
stats and it's on fire.
It does look a little cooler, but it's still awful and dumb.
Well, if you read the item description.
There is actually an item description related to that boss. It can drop its catalyst.
I think it always drops its catalyst now.
It didn't used to, because
Yeah.
I didn't get it. But my friend who
But
was
yeah,
not
that-
playing a wizard got it, and yeah. Apparently fire sorcery used to be a thing, but now it's pyromancy. That demon was the last thing that knew how to cast fire sorcery, so bye, knowledge.
But yeah, that's why the stray demon is called the stray demon, because it's just a demon fire sage that escaped from the underground.
It's just, oh hi, demon, right? I don't think that's... The stray demon is dumb. I don't like the stray demon at all. Like,
Who does? Honestly.
like, if you were gonna have the Asylum Demon be tutorial boss fight and then the Demon Fire Sage, then I guess okay. But having the Asylum Demon, and then the Stray Demon, and then the
Right,
Demon Fire
orbs
Sage,
do not
it's just like,
survive
what are you
Fireball.
doing?
Oh no, orbs.
And yeah, it's magic attacks.
Sweat
are
will
fire
survive
element.
Firewall.
And so were the magic attacks of the Stray Demon. Actually, they don't look like fire, but they are fire.
I thought they were all just magic based, because I'm pretty sure I used the crest shield on the demon, or on the stray demon.
The Crest Shield also has decent fire defense.
Oh, go figure.
Not as good as the Dragon Crest Shield, but pretty good.
No, the catalyst isn't a boss soul weapon, because I'm pretty sure the
Yeah, the
Demon-
Demon Fire Sage does not drop a soul.
yeah, he doesn't have a soul. This soulless demon.
Souls are for humans and butterflies. Robots.
Souls are for things that the developers bothered to make a soul weapon for. Now that is one thing that Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls do better than Dark Souls 1, and at least everything does have things that can be made out of it. There aren't just bosses that have no souls.
To be fair, whether they're useful or not, because some of the weapons in Demons were extremely not useful. They all had a good
They
gimmick.
were all interesting, though.
Yes.
Better than Dark Souls 2, where some of them are just... Here, it's the weapon they used. It has the same moveset as other weapons of its type, but it's a little different.
My favorite dumb gimmick weapon from Demons was the one that you got from the Man-Eater, which is just this little dinky dagger that has like a hook on the end.
But every time you...
No, that's the baby nail. That's just something that you find. The hook dagger is every time you hit something with it, you get 200 souls.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
You're literally just ripping the souls out of everything that you hit.
But yeah, no, Demons was great for that. It had so many weird little things that I missed that.
When I did the LP, I actually did a video at the end just going, yeah, here are all the weird weapons I never use, because they kind of suck as weapons, but they all do weird and cool things.
Like, I think the game that did the boss soul crafting thing best was Demon Souls.
Like the scraping spear. You're never
It keeps
actually
happening.
getting use. Oh.
This is how
I
we
was like,
measure
oh
stream
god, you
delay.
survived. Oh, you didn't.
Do I have the margins necessary to sneak past these folks? This will be terribly unwise. I don't expect any one of them to disappear just because I have approached the Sageman, who has decided to cast a mighty spell. Every time. Every time that chop. Timing is off.
Damn.
Going too early. There's just a little bit of a window to compensate. Yeah, I hate that shockwave. It's very
The
vague.
shockwave is awful.
Bye, Taurus. Said goodbye, Taurus. We are not friends anymore, Taurus. Wait, alive? Okay, that's fixed. We patched that. Demon hole.
Yeah, no, it literally is just the stray demon again with 200 more health.
Spare health and more shit in the way. All these very intrusive roots.
Yeah, I think I came here after Duke's Archives and just crushed him with the highest power sorceries in the game. I don't really remember much of a strategy for this fight.
Taurus, no, you don't deserve my attention. Stop this. Your time has come and gone, Taurus. Time for you to step aside. It was down here where Bed of Chaos lives.
Yes, Bed of Chaos is the final boss of this branch.
I have heard its name invoked many times as this is one of the actually bad bosses that no one will defend in this game. It would be sensical that such a thing would live here in Chaos Pit. In the land of ceaseless discharge.
Yeah, I would argue that it's not very hard, but it is definitely poorly designed.
It's not hard, but it's also not fun. And if your boss isn't fun, then why did you make that boss?
Alright. Sage is starting to cooperate.
Yeah, there's a good mention. Even Miyazaki has come out and been like, I'm sorry for the Bed of Chaos.
He was beginning to cooperate. Freeze, this is not the time. It would feel less bad if the tree were more rude about being in your way. If there was some kind of reaction to dodging into a branch instead of just, well, no, you're not moving today. And at least there's like that tangible feedback. List of things that one-shot Omni. Worm. Just push that onto the stack.
As we near the end of the game, the list of things that one-shot Omni approaches all of them.
Unless he turns his body to steel.
bring Iron Flesh into the boss fight. Soul Spear, drink Estus. Soul Spear, drink Estus.
How am
Soul
I
Spear.
alive? I started mashing the button, expecting to push through the screen, and my mind disconnected, because surely I'm dead right now, but apparently not. What is this nonsense? Chorus, come on. Can't even crush one stray nerd.
No, Loon will be fine. He doesn't need to go get anything. He's got this.
I mean,
I have the limitless power of the sun.
no, you don't.
Why do I
Not
live?
a faith build.
What sorcery is this?
You are a sorcerer.
I must learn your ways, great sage.
It is to be expected.
Omni just gets enough defense to take a punch, and he's just like, what? No, this is different.
What?
Might be a bit better if you just kept your distance on this guy.
No, distance has never worked out.
Really?
I'm too fragile to survive any of his long reach moves.
Yeah, the thing is that his big explosion shockwave thing, you can only really dodge it in this tiny room by being behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta close in. Like,
Yeah.
it's Stray again. I spent the start of the stream figuring out what Omni can do to Stray, and the answer is be close.
Okay.
As long as I can remain in the back area and respond appropriately to any attempt to reorient himself.
Yeah. I figured out how to deal with the shockwave attacks because they're just kind of vague. You don't really know where they're actually at.
Need to either
Be
get
behind.
very far away or be comfortably
Yeah.
behind him.
Like, there's two shockwaves. There's the one where he swings it and the one where he slams it. The one where he swings it, you're safe behind him. The one where he slams it, you have to be a bit away from him.
Yeah,
And if he
This
decides
breaks
to string
things.
two of them together, I just don't have a recourse if one hits the other.
Yep.
Cannot recover fast enough to clear.
yeah, the side one is the most confusing as to where the hitbox is, but the
I don't know.
slamming one seems a bit better about it.
I don't know why your guy is so chuffy to getting up. Like, you're not wearing much. Like, you should
But
be
he
able to
has
just get
8
right up.
endurance.
He has noodle arms.
He's running on the medium roll, not the fast roll.
He has the lung capacity of a 2-year-old.
Oh God! You... Oh, gee. Okay. Maybe Havel's ring.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, that's one thing. My wizard never left the fast roll zone. It might be easier to deal with fast movement.
I hadn't put two and two together. I'm like,
Yeah.
surely Loon has fast roll because he's a wizard.
Yeah,
You know?
but he doesn't have much endurance, so
18 out of 72.
even this flimsy cloth is too much.
Wow, even with Havel's, I think that's still medium roll, right?
Look, do you know how much cotton weighs?
You could take off your hammer.
Yeah, that's probably weighing you down.
Just having it in the ready slot counts towards
Yeah.
a blade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what's
yeah.
weighing me down? This pole axe?
Just has this axe on his back. Why am I so heavy?
Yeah, you would probably take off the hammer, and that would put you with Havel's ring into fast roll zone.
But I'm not carrying the hammer right now. I'm carrying the moonhorn.
How
Oh,
heavy is
well,
the moonhorn?
It's still
Heavy
probably
is the
heavy.
moon
I mean, looks like it'd be something that
If
would
it's
be
like
very
5,
heavy.
that's
Four. 4 weight.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
moon
Try that
horn.
off.
Oh, how heavy is the sun hat?
Probably not.
No,
1.4.
helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah, helmets usually aren't that heavy.
And then 3 on the body
The-
robe.
I'm pretty sure the fire hand is actually 0.
Yeah, the fire hand is 0. That's because it is your hand.
It's
It
just
is-
your hand. The fire is a metaphysical concept. It's just your energy.
Yeah, if you take the horn off, you might be good.
Problem solved. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Now you are faster.
Oh no. Crazy naked run has begun.
Oh no, no! Please meet wizard.
This is how we measure stream delay. My God, it's so liberating.
Wizard.
At least my character looks like a horrible waterlogged corpse. You're just like a Twizzler that's gone rogue or something.
Behold, the jerky mage.
I got the weirdest color. My guy's purple. I don't know how I pulled it off, but my guy is purple.
The hollow color filter is very strange.
Oh, look
You
at
see,
you,
my
dodging
silver
like a pro.
chariot can eject its armor. Witness the true power of my stand.
Ah. Well, it seemed like it was working out a lot better, though.
I mean, you can still survive a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's wizard robes. It doesn't make a difference for survivability.
Also, to be fair, now that you just took off your robes, you can probably switch out the Havel ring.
Might have to take
I'm so
the hat off,
fast.
too.
No, the hat stays on.
How will we see in the dark without our hat?
You never remove your brand.
The orb persists after your body is already disintegrated. It's great.
The orb will live on.
Yeah, I saw that coming. As soon as you said the orb stays around after you're dead, I'm like, God damn it, Loon. Everybody gets a helmet that they have to keep on no matter what. It's a weird jerky man just running around.
I love the texture on him. Like, look at the way that all the bones on his back pop out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like the jerky is some kind of fancy outfit on an even skinnier man.
Yeah, I do like the way the hollows look in this game.
Yeah, I like it more than they do in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. I think they went for a more realistic kind of corpse look.
Yeah, I was not a fan of 2.
Could have been better.
In fact, your armor was the reason you could survive one swing of the axe.
My God.
Now we know. That is the difference armor makes. Exactly 1 health.
Mm-hmm.
The binary state of Omni. Live or dead.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Yeah.
believe that that even with Havel's ring, you can't get the fast roll while wearing armor. That's just sad. I mean, yeah, I wore Havel's ring the entire game, because 15 endurance isn't a whole lot either, but
Cardio is for nerds.
8 endurance.
Omni always skips leg day.
Omni practices only Mind Day.
Damn.
100 crosswords. Run 100 Rubik's Cubes.
Leo ring, huh?
And a 3-kilometer meditation session. How do you measure thinking in distance? That's what you think about. And miles of meditation.
You died so fast. Your stain was still outside the door. Good new record.
Even the slam you can just hide behind it.
Yeah, looks like it. I was pretty sure that you just always the answer is hide behind.
The slam you can't be right on him though. You do actually have to be a bit of a distance away.
Which
It
doesn't
does hit
matter
behind.
for a wizard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can use those orbs and-
Alternatively, I don't know if Blue
Back
can
behind him.
wield any of them. Also go against being a wizard, but all of the demon bosses are extremely susceptible to bleeding.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I crushed this guy, because I was using the Iaito, and I had Crystal Magic Weapon on it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
If it became necessary, the scythe was deemed
Oh yeah, the scythe
Valid.
can bleed.
a valid wizard
Scythe
weapon.
is good.
that I usually run into these
almost
bosses
there.
with the life on
Ami is not above
One
putting
more
in a good
orb.
day's work on the farm.
One orb. Yeah. So all we needed to do was be naked.
All we
Congratulations,
needed to do
Blue.
was have fast move speed.
Yeah, being naked is pretty pro.
Go fast. No,
Get it.
wear clothes. Spend points on endurance. Wear clothes. Still
No.
go fast.
Refreshing.
That's-
The demon catalyst.
Yeah, I don't know if that's better than our normal catalyst.
That's
don't
another
think
one
so.
that's a good bludgeon. Not as much raw
Mhm,
power.
Yeah. Seems to scale better with magic, but still not as magic-y
It's
as our
better
staff.
than the other weapon catalyst, and it has actually a lot of fire damage on it.
Yeah,
So
it has
Oh.
flavor rather than being just a sharpened wizard stick.
Interesting.
Demon Catalyst is pretty cool. I am sad I did not get it on my first run when I was the Super Wizard.
Now I'm in here.
Yep.
This is leaving me with the sense that outdoors, that other, like, ledge full of further bulls was just treasure.
Yep,
Given that
it was
this
just
had a
treasure.
boss.
And the chat was talking about it. I think it's the big fire ember.
Yes, it is large fire.
Oh, yeah.
Ember.
Oh, hell yes.
Plus
Yeah,
10
it's
ember.
for getting fire to plus 10 instead of going to chaos.
Which, well, at least for the punchy fists, I'm making those chaos, but I might make something else a regular large fire weapon just out of sheer sense of collectiving.
Well, if you don't feel like carrying around 10 humans with you at all times, the fire will be stronger than chaos.
It is a
Just like
consideration.
if you didn't have tons of intelligence, magic would be stronger than enchanted.
And I like that that's a recurring dynamic in the design here. Here's a thing for the specialist, and here's a thing for the dabbler.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I really kind of like chaos builds. Just because they're kind of like, well, you either go all in or you're screwed. And it's way more risk reward because you need that 10 humanity to do damage. So if you die, you're not doing any damage until you get that 10 humanity back.
Well, you will still do damage, just not as much. damage.
Man, Taurus, you could jump before. Where's your air game, bro?
That
Your
was a
cousin up in the
scripted event.
Berg, he never put up with any high ground guff. He knew what ladders were.
That's why he was a boss. He was the smartest Taurus demon.
But ain't you never
One
heard
who
of
was
a
like,
ladder,
hey,
Bullman?
living down here sucks. I should go upside.
He deciphered the secrets of the ladder. Used them to go up.
I'm too big to ladder, so I'll just jump up.
Cost mine, we have yet to obtain a great soul. We are moving towards our first great soul.
Oh boy. We're almost there.
No, they're the Lord souls in this game, remember? They're great souls in Dark Souls 2.
Sorry.
Like nerd souls.
Yeah. More like MacGuffin.
You just gotta fill the bowl, Chosen. Put the souls in the bowl. You gotta put them way in the vessel. Franklin Chosen and their adventures. I am looking for the clues. Will signify which section of this wall will next erupt in worm. I did not decipher the clues.
Yeah.
Nor did they decipher mine.
Oh, good, you managed to get out of that. 'Cause this encounter can be quite scary.
It's the saddest ceaseless I have ever seen.
Did Loon fight him legit, or did he use the,
I fought him legit.
Cheat.
I had... The cheat would take time to figure out strategies and learning. I fought him regular-wise.
cool?
The
And still
one
spent
time
some
I tried to
time.
fight him more legit than my default strategies I attempted. Oh, you can see Omni's face when he wears the sun hat.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There's an acute version of the Demon Fire Sage, damn.
Face of wisdom. Yes. Gentlemen. Right this way. May as well, since these are very easy to cash in. Especially when they line up.
Nice.
Soul Spear pierces, right?
A bit.
Yeah, it has a tiny bit of... It's more like splash than piercing. You can multi-hit
it-
things that are piled up on each other.
Yeah. It straight up pierces in Dark Souls 2. That's one of the bigger changes to magics that were from 1, is that Soul Spear pierces like crazy. It just keeps going. But not in 1. It just pierces a little.
A shame.
Down, I see more fog. And I see fire. Good. Hello. I see opportunities.
If you go up instead of down, you unlock a shortcut back to the beginning of this whole area.
Good.
Ah, yeah. I had forgotten about
It
that.
looks like further events. Means I'll have a chance to top off my ridiculous Estus supply. MC, were you still getting ready to fight the ENM, the
Oh,
ELO,
What? Electric Light
Smartstein and the
Orchestra?
Fush Sunshine Band, the Big O?
Oh yeah, well, I just made it to Anne Orlando, and I'm still there. I haven't done
Still in
any.
Anne Orlando.
Yeah, haven't done much of anything there yet.
Day
By the time you
12
get to
in the
our
asshole
sentence,
court.
we'll be level 70 or something.
Yeah, you might want to get on remaining close to summoning level if you still want the
Yeah.
friendler,
I guess we'll see.
your buddy the wizard.
If you stay in the middle of the circular platform, it is an
Yeah, I
elevator.
figured that's the elevator. I'm just looking at the other directions. Yep,
I
nice
didn't know if you
organic
just-
broken stairs.
I didn't know if you just kept missing the button on purpose or by accident. Couldn't really tell.
I recognized the thing that looked like an elevator but didn't work.
He's looking for treasure.
Looking for treasure and for, chances to look at weird beasts before I would encounter them otherwise.
The strange beasts.
Look, I didn't know if you were, you knew what was going on. You were just Mr. Magooing your way through this.
All hail.
Yeah, this is that thing that we saw so long ago. They were like, is this an elevator? It looks like an elevator.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool shortcut, though.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, this was. Yeah, the reason I wanted to recommend it for you is because you can go and check in and get your 20 flasks.
Yeah.
Not holding on to them forever. They're your flasks.
My
Frozen.
flask.
Flames free. But down. Not all dormant men. Overmen. Waiting to be angered.
Yeah, no, actually, this is one weird example of laziness. Is those statues? The statues and the enemies use the same exact model, down to that you can see the statue one's breathing, and it's just very silly.
Those are just the lazy statue monsters. Terribly lethargic. Always basking in
Lord.
the chaos fire.
The reach on that spear is ridiculous.
Yup. There is no escape from the Moonhorn.
Horn is really good.
I'm surprised this is not a weapon with an attached spell, given it's made of laser butterfly.
Yeah, it's weird.
What?
Pathing. Yeah, no, Laser Butterfly makes this, which has no special abilities, weirdly. It's just a really strong magic spear. And it also makes the Crystal Ring Shield, which came up before, which does have a special attack.
Yeah, the shield blazer. It's a good one.
I mean, I think it's like you throw a projectile in the shape of the shield or something. I don't know. It was strong and, like, stupidly powerful, and then it got nerfed, and I don't know. It's probably still good, just not incredibly good.
It
You
used to be
just
like
briefly
good
touch the fire. The orb doesn't
no
have time
matter-
to sink down to your sitting level before you're done. Waits.
no matter your build, the shield used to be amazing, and then they need to make it not that good. No, like not over. It might still be good on a magic build. I've never done a magic build, so
If Omni goes to a new Game Plus lab, he'll be picking up that shield. Getting a chance to see it in action. Right. Refog. Not at all mysterious platform. Mysteries of gravity.
nice. Oh, does the crystal ring shield scale off demon titanite? Oh, I guess
Probably.
all
It's a boss
weapons.
soul
Yeah.
weapon.
It's
Yeah,
boss
yeah. Yeah, okay, fair.
Alright, fuck me up, bed. Show me what you got. Ah, Friend Centipede. You of the arm legs.
Yeah, you still got flash sweat, right?
Oh, Centipede Demon is distinct from. You have flashlight. Right, noodle arms.
Actual noodle arms, yes. Wow. Holy crap.
My God.
Yeah, if you're not going to take off all your clothes, you should probably switch Havel back to the flame ring. Because you're going to have to run across or jump across some lava during the course of this fight if you want to get anywhere.
Yeah. So many bad bosses in a row in this area.
I actually kind of like the Centipede Demon.
I just don't like the arena that you have to fight it in.
Everyone
arena
has access
is-
to Flash Sweat and the Flamestone Plate Ring at this point, so it's not entirely impossible to do this reasonably.
I am not a fan either. Even with that, you still have chances of taking damage outside of the boss. And damage that can stack up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it just seems like something
Hey, treasure!
made for a
Treasure
specific...
and a substantial deposit of regular land.
I also
Don't
didn't
know.
realize that this area existed until my final playthrough of the game that I ever did. People were just like, why don't you go to the other
fight
part?
me, noodle boy.
What? There's another area that you can fight this on?
I never thought about coming over here.
I did when I fought him.
I didn't, because every playthrough I had ever seen just fought him on the starting area. Like, literally, every
Yeah.
one of them.
This is one of the bosses that I
Let's-
did not actually see anyone fight.
Well,
before
he
I fought myself.
has his one move. He's found his calling in life. The
Plus,
noodle
it's not a
arm.
place you want to really explore because you could just die at any point.
Yeah, I don't like it because, like, they expect you to, well, not really expect you, but you could come over here and go to this piece of land, but the lava itself dissuades you from exploring at all because
What?
you take damage.
What? Oh, I'm being grabbed. Okay.
Ah!
For a moment I thought the
lava.
level geometry had gone mad. That I'd been clipped through something by a swing and I was wandering off into the void, but no.
Yeah,
It was just a very
was getting-
confusing grab.
Yeah, camera was
Confusing
just
grab
going
because we
crazy.
were right up on the wall. If it
Mm.
had happened elsewhere, we might have actually been able to see what the hell happened. I never got grabbed by it. I didn't even know he had a grab attack.
Ah,
It's okay.
Task Demon.
At least we found a spot where we can actually fight him.
Mm-hmm. I just need to choose an attack regimen that will get the job done before I get gripped.
Can you summon Solar for this, maybe?
You can.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can,
you can.
and I did, actually. So, no, Solaire is actually a huge help because it'll just distract the hell out of it, and I just blessed it with Soul Spears. And
Only I had some sort of benevolent white phantom I could call on to appear in my time of need. A valiant friendler.
Yeah,
Hey, if
you know he's talking about you, right?
yeah.
Only someone had put themselves in a position to be helped
I was trying.
through
It
Little
was
Smiggy,
difficult.
featuring Big O.
sure I could probably
So
get a
you-
guy here pretty fast, but unfortunately
It's getting
I'm
more
on
and more
PS3.
abstract.
If only you had fought your Pikachu and your Snorlax, MC.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Old man Dracula homicide. And the young hand of the law.
I don't know if I can solo them.
I could.
It'll be fun.
Omni could, you can.
I can do anything with my naked Zweihander build.
You can't put any pants on.
Would go against the
The
run.
distinction between can't and won't. Alright, come here, Noodle Arms. Round +1. He poses many challenges.
If you had him with like all 4 of your soul spears, he would have down pretty
If you
well.
got him with all 4 Soul Spears, he'd be almost dead.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I think this is doable. It's just don't jump the gun, I guess. Wait until he's a bit closer. Then unleash the pain.
I gotta wait for... Basically, after the first time that he tries the big spin around Roto Slam deal, When he comes in off the top rope.
Mm-hmm. Slammed down on you. Too fatigued to fight back.
The trip back here is safe enough that I haven't lost my stain yet. Want to provoke him early. That buys me time. On me, please. There we go. That's too far. I hate the lock-on for the pigmen. There needs to be some kind of secondary indicator of range, because it understands range. And on regular men, range is synonymous with your lock-on distance. But then big men give you more lock-on for, you know, the comfort of being able to lock onto the big men more reliably.
Mm-hmm.
But then you're like, okay, what's my range?
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 kind of solved that just by making all spells have a bit more range than they used to. But that's not much, not exactly a solution to the core problem there.
Alright, time to get damp.
It's time for damp souls.
Come on. Two. What kind of upgrade material does this hag robe take?
It doesn't.
Cool. Oh, never mind. Yeah, some armors aren't upgradable. It's weird.
What?
Yeah, the Goldham Black set is not upgradable at all. It starts off really strong, but it is as strong as it will ever get. So fully upgraded armor will outperform it eventually. But because most people spend more upgrade materials on weapons and shields than they do on armor, it tends to be really good.
Yeah.
In the hypothetical world of infinite resources, it is not good. But actually, even there, it might still have the best fire resistance you can get on a light equipment set. Just overall, it's weaker though, if you upgrade things all the way.
One more time.
Yeah, one more because you're going to beat it this time.
This time will be different.
Yeah, but lock on big guys kind of works to varying degrees of usefulness, even for melee.
Well, yeah, because the camera can freak out if you get really close to something.
And the last one, where I will be victorious. Yep, 3 noodles. 4 noodles. 5 noodles.
How many more noodles are you gonna do, noodle?
You have other moves, Centipedeman. Like that one. There you go. There's making yourself vulnerable-ish. There's crushing my bones.
Rattle the bones.
No,
Bones
don't
firmly
rattle the
rattled.
bones.
The point of the game is not to rattle the bones.
Mhm.
It's not going anywhere anyway. Could turn my body to steel.
I like the way you think.
Be aware. Body buff spells, only one at a time. Flash Sweat and Iron Flesh do not stack. In fact,
Once
you
I'm
may
in
be
closely. Sweat is for getting across the magma more safely.
Yeah, just don't wear the duration ring, because I'm pretty sure that as long as you have Flash Sweat up, you will not be able to Iron Flesh. Either that or Iron Flesh will overwrite it, but I think it might just prevent
It's one
you from
blocking the
casting
other.
it. Yeah.
How to turn my body to steel. Maybe. I need the sweat to run out. Too damp to be steel.
Can't temper my body, it's too wet. Can't get it.
Pre-quenched. Or dry off.
Can't get it hot enough.
What happens if I abandon this position? Aside from taking immense burning damage. That's a given. Good.
If you had stopped to drink, that might have actually been a good idea. Like, I think I did actually use that place and that, the larger island that you can see during my fights with him. I don't know if I switched between them in any one fight, but leading him around like that could be useful. Or it might only be useful if you summon Solaire and let him do it for you. I'm not sure. Can you use magic weapon on a raw weapon? Because great magic weapon on the raw scythe might actually just tear him up.
I want to say yes. It might be one of the few situations.
Where you can use a certain weapon type.
Because it doesn't.
Because it's all physical.
Yeah, it's all physical. It doesn't have an additional damage type on it. It's the
Dual
reason why you
arms.
can't enhance the Black Knight sword is because it has fire damage on it.
Wow. His style is impetuous.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
What a
That's
guy.
That's the Iron Flesh nerve in action.
Sensei.
I'm willing to bet, like, with 2 more points in Vitality, you could probably survive it in Iron Flesh. But yeah. Iron Flesh got a lot weaker after they realized that it was broken. I think they might have overdone it a little.
As you see, it's unbalanced in PvP.
No, they patched it because you could just turn it on and solo the 4 kings and never die ever.
I mean, you can still do that.
Oh, Not by not taking any damage.
Just not as a noodle wizard.
It was
You need to have some
PvP.
armor.
Like, no, that was the point. It was a noodle wizard could put on iron flesh and
Yeah.
cheese one of the hardest
These are
fights in the
compatible.
game.
Who cares? I think that's a perfectly good, like, here's this spell that is kind of not, like, makes you very slow and lumbering, but here's a boss where you don't really want to move that much.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's a
it
bad
did get
boss
nerfed
fight
too
anyway.
much, but
Yeah,
it
that's
was
the thing.
insanely
It was-
strong.
It was nerfed too much.
Like, base iron flesh was ridiculous, but it is too weak now. You can still get use out of it if you are beefy, but that's it.
Yeah, this is a kind of rude boss.
Yeah, I think that the reason I remember this boss non-badly is A, I had just come off the Demon Fire Sage, and it's actually a pretty cool looking boss that has interesting attack pattern animations and stuff. And B, I brought Solaire with me and kinda crushed him.
Alright. I have charged my cutting stick.
Have you given up on Soul Spear tactics?
Time to harvest.
What's even happening anymore?
The harvest.
I can't
Oh,
follow
really?
what's happening
Big
in this
boss.
game.
You need to transcend your vision and just know where the boss is.
Situational awareness.
It's such a big mess of.
Is this a thing even for... It is a thing for boss grabs! Fascinating!
I'm sorry?
What, mashing?
You can
Oh.
wiggle out of boss grabs!
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I figured
didn't
he'd
know
just
you could
destroy
get
me
out of this.
regardless. The harvest!
Oh, just switch the Soul Spear, he's almost dead.
No.
Huh. I was told this guy is weak to bleed. I have not seen him bleed yet.
I don't believe he's weak to blade.
Someone lied to you. Bet his uncle doesn't work at Nintendo either.
Well, this was someone in the chat like 2 minutes ago.
I believe they are wrong.
There are no uncles in my chat.
How do you know? I'm in your chat. I'm an uncle. Eat it.
Holy shit. Wandering uncle.
Yeah, I've actually completed my Estus this time. That's amazing. How long I have survived by just kind of getting up in its face, I guess.
Actually, I think you might be
So
bleeding.
close.
The
That or
safest
it's
place
taking
to
up a lot of
stand is
health.
directly under the boss, apparently. Right in the depth of the noodles.
Alright, now you go back up, you get your 20 Estus, and you do that again.
Yeah, kinda. Wow.
Still think you should use some Soul Spear.
No.
What?
Brand.
Here's a
Never
fine
betray
harvest.
I don't care about pray.
I mean, mixing up magic and melee is entirely meaningful. I do it all the time. Of course, in general, I do it by being used to playing without a shield, so...
Fun fact,
think
this
we're
boss
gonna do
has
that here.
less. This boss has less HP than Ceaseless Discharge. Also,
So,
alright, let's see. Weaknesses bleed. I don't buy it.
Maybe Raw takes off the bleed element a bit of the Great Scythe.
Maybe.
sounds like someone just edited the wiki before we had.
It is hard to reach the Great Scythe through all of these giant halberds. Yeah, still bleed 300.
Huh.
Huh.
Like I said, I thought I saw the bleed occurring at one point, but I couldn't tell with all the other whatever going on.
I actually did see a hit though where you did like
Madness.
500 damage instead of 300, but usually bleed difference is more dramatic than that.
He might be vulnerable to bleed, but not weak to bleed.
And I'm just thinking that bleed damage on like the Demon Fire Sage was kind of hilarious.
Yeah, bleed on.
You could take in like a dagger and just hit him a bunch of times for no damage, and then bleed, and half his health bar would go away. Maybe you guys just didn't land enough consecutive hits to fill the bleed bar.
In case you were wondering, yes, he's completely immune to fire damage.
What?
Really?
I know, right?
I wonder why.
I mean, Loon did it in air quotes the hard way, in that as a mage he was able to deal 600 damage a hit to Ceaseless.
Drop down the hole. What's
Drop
down
in
the
the hole.
hole?
Do a whole Loon.
Never been down that hole. I'll see it.
No, he's just always immune to fire. No matter what. He is just an element of fire.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot you could get that and then not finish the fight and still have it.
Mm-hmm.
That also makes this fight much more reasonable.
How would you even know?
I think
Unless you have to
you
look
did it
it up.
by accident.
Oh, right, you can buff a crystal halberd with, or like crystal weapon with magic weapon buffs. Because it's
That
still
would make
technically,
sense. Same deal as Raw.
yeah, same damage.
The stove was hot.
Why, Loon?
Be it noted. Stove.
Rip those
Oh yeah,
souls.
we were talking about it, so I'll mention it. One of the centipede demon's heads, or limbs, or whatevers,
One of its.
can be cut off and will drop the charred orange ring, which cuts lava damage to almost nothing. And
Yeah.
it makes the fight much easier.
How would that help against magma?
Fair enough. It cuts lava and magma damage to almost nothing.
Geothermal damage.
Whoa.
Trying to think. It makes you a geomancer, pretty much. That's what it does.
Well, it still hurts you, so not exactly.
Just
a
it
little.
hurts you very little.
Geomancer in training.
Still gotta earn your brass bell.
That's why I was able to use that island and the corner.
You had the ring, so you were running back and forth. Yeah, that's fair.
I had forgotten that you could get that before you killed the boss.
Yes, now that has been said, I can fully answer this for the chat. No, cutting off the arm slash tail slash whatever drops the ring does not then make him vulnerable to fire. He is just immune to fire, being a demon of fire.
It's fucked
Yeah,
up.
you know, all these demons that came from the fake first flame are resistant to fire. That's just kind of the way a demon is. You don't
The
see the
blurst
Taurus
fire.
demon. You don't see the Taurus demon or the Capra demon melting when they step in lava either.
Also, yeah, that is actually what bore the centipede demon in general. He was created when the charred ring was dropped into the lava.
By ceaseless discharge. What an idiot.
Ceaseless, please. You're not supposed to go anywhere without your special shoes.
Every time Ceaseless takes a step, it just says, "Here comes the special boy."
Come to me, centipede. Let us begin the dance.
Alright, here it is, the run.
This is it. We're gonna do it this time.
This time will be different.
So we'll use Soul Spear.
Different, MC.
Well, that's still different from the last time when we didn't use Soul Spear.
How many plays?
Omni. Omni, the harvest.
Omni, I want to believe in your noodles.
Remember, you have to attack it.
You have to hit it with the weapon. It's not enough just to cast a spell.
Omni.
Omni.
You can still use Soul Spear.
Omni.
Omni, please.
Right. First we get down. Right, centipede.
Hmm.
Huh.
Eh.
The reach on that flop. Reasonable.
He's done screwing around. Time to take off the gloves. Mean business.
It is time for the harvest.
Nothing taking off your shirt will help.
I don't think you hit low equip weight unless you have Havel on.
Or if you're naked.
The Great Scythe, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how heavy the scythe is.
Probably quite a bit. You're still alive, Loon. You're dead again, Loon.
Died a long time ago.
Isn't that long? The delay isn't that bad. You move so fast now. Think you got this. Be unstoppable now.
Possibility is there.
Touching the lava a little takes a lot of health from you.
Alright. Calibration has occurred.
You take off the fire ring to your shirt.
Calibration is complete.
This is why Dark Souls 2 is nice, because you can wear 4 rings.
Come on, I have 8 fingers.
Can't wear 10 rings, so your thumbs are too fat.
You can fit in multiple rings on the finger.
That is true. You just have one really long index finger. Second game, you stack all 4 rings on it. I think you should drink Estus before you try to make the next leap.
Calibration is occurring.
You can always wear it until you get to where you want to be, and then remove the robes.
Then strip.
Yeah. Because you have plenty of time to unequip your stuff.
Retrieve my nothing.
To your nothing. That's what matters. This pile of nothing belongs to you and no one else.
Alright, fight me, English.
It's not English.
Oh, this time he's just getting right in here. This doofing about.
It's done being coy. It is time to fight. Oh. Your hubris.
Your hubris.
What's the hubris? You've been fighting this guy.
Your hubris. Thinking you can fight Smurdy and Mothman on your own? Thinking you don't need anybody? You need somebody.
Maybe. I haven't even tried yet. I even forget what's a good elemental thing to put on your weapon. I know they nerfed something. Ornstein is definitely weak to fire, though, I remember that.
Would be nice to have a chance to slap him on the wrist.
You're too slow. Maybe if you had a fast weapon.
I could release the moon horn.
Good. Ugh. I do still have the shortcut.
What about it?
Could always just skip this boss.
Always be somewhere else and not be doing what you're doing now.
I'm just suggesting.
Could always be getting summoned to go help a good friend fight.
Not even
Or
here.
it's Migio.
Smigio. We just deviate further and further. I see we're still here.
Mhm.
Bernstein and some Pernicus.
I think you're too high level now.
Oh, level up, scrub. Get good.
I'm gonna grind just so he can summon and
Cash
spawn.
in your soul items, scrub.
Like level 70 or something.
Oh,
Level 60.
I am no more than 5 numbers above where I was before.
It's too much. We'll never make it.
Gain 5 numbers, scrub. Add 5 of number to yourself.
Don't know if I can. How would I
Not
get
even
so?
5, because it's percentage based. As your number gets higher, the amount of numbers he needs to catch up goes down. Or something. It's
Yeah,
not
the
5.
window broadens as you move up.
How will I get that many souls in Anolon places?
Oh
And
no,
Orlando is
how
filled
will
with-
I find souls in Orlando? Help, how do I
There's so
kill
many
giants?
people.
The shield's indestructible. It's the ultimate weapon.
Yeah. It's true.
Ah, nothing could defeat such a powerful creature. It's 5 times my size. How could I have a fight with my tiny soul?
I'm a tiny man.
I'm a tiny,
Watch
helpless
out.
meat man in a world of giants. Save me, have mercy.
It's true. You have to go up that buttress with all the archers.
Projectiles, what will I do? How do I resist?
Why do they even have people
I
there?
can't
Like,
go.
who's climbing up their castle on that side? I bet you're the only one who's ever done
Rude
that.
young corpses like you.
That elevator hasn't been used in years, though. How did they even get over there?
Rude young corpses like you. The kids these days, no respect for a buttress. I don't know how this is happening, I'm just letting it occur.
Well, that's good. Just keep at it.
Number goes down, number goes up.
Your numbers, Loon, your numbers. Just use Soul Spear.
Just
He'll
harvest the
die
grain,
in
Omni.
2 hits.
I don't know, does he have a spell? Is that what's happening somewhere in this mix?
What? Spell? Maybe?
No.
It feels like a
I don't
projectile
remember.
is falling from him at some point.
There is that, like slight explosion like the Stray
when it
Demon did.
jumps. I don't know.
You got this.
Hard day's work on the firm.
You did it.
Yes!
And you fell down in the dirt like a nerd. Put that ring on. Be mighty. Eat that bone. Put it in a soup.
That was perfect, by the way. That the victory was in Orlando.
What 8,000 space bucks. Now lava is my friend. See, I'm level 51. You could be so close to this, MC. You could be the hero of the beach. Or you could be doomed to forever fall behind. Tiny and alone.
I return.
Welcome.
You missed victory.
The harvest is good. Let's swap magic weapon back for decoy. Whatever. No worries right now. Okay, cave. What's over here? Absolutely nothing.
Nice. Cave of False Promises.
Ah, the very next fight. G'day, Sunman.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Find what?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
What you looking for, buddy? Something you want?
Why?
Something you need?
After all,
Bro? Friendman?
why? After all,
Something on your mind? Something celestial? Luminous? I'll leave you to it. Sounds important. Each man must find his own hubris. Disappointing. Lost Izalith. Home of
Oh,
many undulating masses.
welcome to the home of dragon butts.
Yeah. I killed all of them.
Why?
Because Lost Izalith's architecture is great, and they are ugly and in the way.
What more motive does a wizard need?
And they perma-die, so...
I mean,
Because you can.
No.
You have to.
It was a massive pain in the ass, and I would not recommend Loon do it.
massive pain in the ass.
Uh,
Oh, the glow. I've retrieved the glow. Where is my punishment for curiosity? My frame rate.
Well, they killed something.
yeah. I would not fight any more of those things than you have to. Like, it was annoying to do with the higher power sorceries. With yours, it would be...
Enough of this magic weapon and sweat nonsense. Aw. Oh, buddy. Get mad.
Also, I keep forgetting
friend.
they're not called Titanite demons. They're called prowling demons.
They're Titanite demons.
They're both.
Wasn't that a name? Wasn't Prowling Demon a name from, like, one of the strategy guides or something?
I don't know.
whatever. They're Titanite demons.
Also, all this orange and no blue. Where's the blue? Omni's the blue.
Black is the new blue. First you take the teal, then you take the orange. They're air games, quite divine. Just barely survived 2 speed. Wait, I have duration rings on still from buff-oriented fight. Switch back to Rage Dragon, yeah. That's the ticket. 2 spears each. $690 damage. It is a holy sign. If they're still just a tiny bit stronger than that, with the color scheme you can't really see the health bar. Camouflage. Fight me, dragon ass. Oh, this thing is terribly fragile.
The demon bots?
The glow hat.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Unsurprising. It's a special hat.
Also, it's literally just the corpse of a bug you just shoved on your head.
As any good wizard would.
This bug has magical properties. I'ma shove it on my head.
Parasite that consumes minds. Can I make it a wig?
For a second, I thought that stray soul arrow actually hit it and killed it while it was in the air.
That would have been odd.
That was a glorious second.
Here's this black pool. Thanks, Dragon. That mark was less than appreciated, Dragon. Get the bits. Quite nice. Really, all hats are made of dead bugs to some degree.
How many dragons have we killed?
One.
Progress.
These don't respond to decoy.
They don't have eyes.
Or ears.
It's a sound.
Yeah, they
An
don't have
idea.
ears either. They are a butt.
Senses are a butt using to pursue me in the first place.
Soul sense?
Hear your soul.
Vibrations are sound. And sense vibrations it can hear. Yeah, no shame in dropping all 4 spears in one. Okay, that's a continuous noise that's happening because I'm in the... For a while I felt like it vaguely correlated with footsteps or something, but no, that's just fire being fire. 3...
Yeah, it's just the sound of you burning alive. Much
6...
slower, mind you, but... If you think about it, it's kind of fucked up.
Omni can take it.
Someone hands you a ring. Oh, so it's gonna stop fire from hurting me. No, it's just gonna take a lot longer now.
Maybe 16. There's vaguely up to 20 dragon butts, at least visible from this location.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
20 of butt.
When I
Perhaps in
said
total,
that I
2
killed
dozen
them
butts.
all, that was not an invitation to do the same. That was a warning.
Loon, because I forget, what are the general rules on, like, hey, there's a hidden thing in this area? Like,
Don't
do
think
we
about it.
just... Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Just relax. Boot to the head. Yes, here is a magic artifact that will keep you from dying quickly.
Well, nothing can keep you from dying slowly. All humans die eventually, you know.
I've gone down a very different set of route path. I'm over here now. We're here, where this butt is almost in firing range of the shore. I do not intend to harvest all of these asses right now. Many can wait for later. Omni. Omni, come on. It's just stairs. Just take the stairs, Omni.
What the hell? I have never seen that happen before. That is weird.
Just a friendly shrine.
Yeah, there's another one of these around here somewhere with a bonfire in it.
Soul of a great hero in an ordinary wooden box. Proper base of operations from which to hunt the dragon eggs. Can these become warps? Now the warping exists, that's kind of the tipping point in any expedition. How far do you need to plunge before you gain a quick return? Ah, I managed to provoke him on his own.
You kind of already have one. That elevator goes to a warpable bonfire, and now that the boss is gone, it's not too much of a walk.
Not too much of a walk, but it's still a walk. Ah,
Alright.
this is where the blue is.
We
We have
escaped with
crossed.
lava hell.
We have crossed from red zone to blue zone.
Yes. This is a good
For sure,
place.
from magma hell.
Yeah, I don't like Magma Hell, but I do like this part of Lost Izalith.
This part, yeah, I agree. This part is nice looking. Everything else is kind of trash.
Well, it'd be nicer looking if there weren't all those dragon asses in the way.
It'd be nicer looking if it wasn't lava with bloom cranked up
Wasn't
to 1,000.
aggressively orange. Omni, please. They're just roots. Just lift your legs up. And your knee.
Like this. Like this is actually pretty interesting. You got like these ruins where, you know, somebody let X-Death go a bit wild.
Shadows peeking through the floor from above. Omni.
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 Do this, Omni. Okay, there's a gap.
Yeah, hit detection is a bit wanting in Lost Izalith, with many of its weird architecture.
Strange geometries which drive men mad.
It's mostly the tree.
Strange
It's mostly
geometry.
it's mostly the tree that is everywhere.
It's, yeah, Lost Izalith is mostly a tree.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think it looks real cool. I just wish it
Detection
worked.
leaves much to be desired. I know, I agree.
My god, it's beautiful. Look at this friendly me go.
Greetings, Demon Blunder.
I am from creature from the surface known as Wizard.
I'm upset because, of course, it would kill you, and who wants to go through all that again? But that thing has the best grab animation in the entire game. As it just
I can
grabs
imagine.
you and then
And it just
deposits
like
you into its giant blunder mouth. And then just goes to town.
It also has the best reaction to falling attacks in the game. Don't do them.
Wait, do you just
Opens
fall in the
wide.
blender and die?
Yeah.
That owns! I've never tried.
Yeah, what here? I'm here. You're here.
Maybe a breakable wall? I don't think so, though.
No.
I mean, I know there's a out-of-the-way item around here somewhere, Chaos Fire Whip, but I don't think it's behind a false wall or anything. It's just a path that people maybe don't notice.
Kirk Invasion 3 is a little bit past this. Not exactly right there. Oh. Has anybody explained to you how dumb the rating system is yet? So, when you look at a message and it has rating number, that's just how many times it was rated. It's not like a positive or a negative number. If you use the miracle seek guidance, you can then see the quantitative rating of like -1 or -15 or whatever.
Ooh, that's a
Wait,
dark
that's
sword.
what Seek Guidance is for?
Seek guidance does
I
that,
thought
and
it just made more messages show up.
it makes more messages show up. It does that, and it also allows you to see dev messages.
That's a spell. You can purchase with resources. Invest your character value into using.
I do want to do a playthrough sometime, so I try and always have seek guidance on just to catch all the dev messages. They're usually extremely obvious because they use prose that normal messages cannot.
Down that is infested with more statues. Up, infested with mysteries.
Chat, I'm sure at this point, Omni's feet are just a solid, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Callus
Callous, thank you.
turned his body to steel.
He feels nothing.
Ah, that kind of trap. Hello.
Yeah. Welcome.
I'm over here now.
Oh, you see that shiny? Do you want that shiny? Oh.
I'll be back for you, shiny. Ah, Tallman. Barbods. Oh. It's the illusion of being taller because he's on a platform. But no, this was just a wall, not a terrace.
Um, I do not believe that part of the quest line would be here yet for Loon because Loon has not gone to other area yet.
Mysterious other area.
Mysterious things I'm trying not to spoil.
Far off kingdom of second location. That looks jumpable.
I don't think it is.
Feels borderline. Oh, hey. Guys. Blendamouths. Radial symmetry. It's a beautiful thing. I get up there, if not by leaping. Get a drop or some stairs or something. Not only is there a regular glow, that Largeman dropped something. I want it.
I believe that's probably a red Titanite chunk. I believe that's what they drop.
Need angle. Better way. May become necessary to descend.
I think you have to fall there from above.
Yeah, I think you have to fall from a different place or something like that. It's been a while, I don't really remember, but I don't think you can make that jump or get there from here. Either that or there's a stairway down there that goes back up and around.
There are many stairways in this area.
Disappointing.
Well, it is fire. And these are still demons, I think.
Well, what's disappointing is that it just detonated at the edge of the hitbox instead of
Oh,
going in
yeah.
for a basket.
That would, yeah, basketball would have been great.
Fort Demon. Swamp, the opposite of magma. Oh, as in actual swamp. Huh, this looked cleaner from above. I found the secret.
You found a stairway. Good job.
Power of
Congratulations.
swamp.
Wait, did you let the poison kill you?
Poison has only just begun.
Just heard, swamp. And I was like, oh, no. I guess my fear was misplaced.
Delicious purple moss. Now then, the real sport ball starts here. I love that these are so noxious that you poison yourself a tiny bit when you throw one. Quartz.
Fourth ball.
What happens if I follow this swamp the other way? Middle bit. Ah, there they are. You all go down the hatch. The other side. probably a path to root my way all the way back up. The healing rays of the earth. Alright, so that's what's in there. I will return to consume it more thoroughly. Ah, and this is the other side of that bridge. Means I'm very close to a fire.
Fire that you have to fight the Alpha Titanite demon every time to get to.
Still, a fire.
If you really want to heal, you could use humanities, but
Also, these guys are immune to decoy. I'll just orb.
probably the best solution.
Cautiously.
Be careful with orbs.
Be wary of orbs.
Or else orbs.
There we go. The way is clear. Ooh, Demon Titanite.
Huh.
Yeah, it drops 2 every time. And it comes back every time. And this is why I killed all the butt dragons. The view from this bridge.
Oh! Lizard! Lizard! Lizard!
Lizard.
Hi, Sunman. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry. Whoa. Dude. Sorry. There was a bug right behind. Dude! Dude, relax!
Oh,
You
did it, didn't
Why you
you?
gotta be so fickle? Dude. Dude,
Don't
Well-
kill
worry.
him. Don't kill him. Don't
Yeah,
kill him. You can
I
just
am not
go
escalating
absolve
this. I'm just gonna back off. I'll talk it
All
over.
right.
Gonna go hug it out with the partner eventually. Bro. Bro, relax.
It was just a prank. It's just a prank, Solaire. Come on.
I've collected a handful of human. Look, a range safety accident is not an act of war.
No, Solaire is safe. Loon accidentally shot him in the face. Allegedly.
Look, here I am, wearing my appropriate visibility gear. I'm nice and safe here, son friend. I am not in the wrong. See this? See this? How safe I am? How visible I am? You could do this. Then you too would be safe.
No, no, no. No. That is
Try it out.
expressly what Solaire should not do.
Edges are backing off. Okay. I have to take this up the Wonkavator. Assault the Queen Spider. I mean, come on, we're all undead here. So you took a bullet to the face, for which I will not admit liability. You gotta prove that in court. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You go back to your fire, you down some humans. No big deal. Let's go work this out. Go find me a mediator. Also repair my bug. Now that I've left Magma Zone, it shouldn't be taking unnecessary damage. Also consider no, it doesn't reinforce. How do you forge a bug?
Well, how do you repair a bug?
Love?
This guy
Let's
there.
give this man... None of the embers I have are for you. Actually, one is.
I'm afraid you...
Or, no, it's him acknowledging that I have an ember that is not for him. Alright.
I'll be seeing you there.
Allegiance or death. Big fire.
Damn it, Loon.
Do not trifle with the Moonhorn.
Greetings.
Oh, this scales by level or something, doesn't it?
Yep.
Hmm.
It used to be completely. I think it's like 500 souls a level or something like that. It used to be completely ridiculous. And it was like, oh, 5,000.
It is only human.
Yeah, I think it basically used to be twice as much, or either twice or 4 times as much as it is now.
I'm just gonna go bask in sunlight and think about life while I crush some orb. Hmm. Hmm. 6 brave warriors. That'll cover the fee.
Greetings.
Sin complete forever. At this point, the in-game objective. There is a big old bowl that I am trying to fill with divine fire. In the form of the souls of several gods. Or other notable bigwigs. whereby to just kind of, throw another log on the world.
It was at launch. It was 4 times. So it was
Okay, so
20.
it would have been like a
A
million,
million
souls or
space
so?
bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 20,000. It was 2,000 per soul level. If I'm reading this right. So somebody soul level 70, and not a million. Somebody who's like soul level 70, it would be 1,400. Not 1,400. 140,000. There we go.
While I'm here, I may as well dive into the boneyard and visit an old friend. Right. I had taken to ignoring these men. Bones, please. Not obstruct my path with your hijinks. This is precarious. This is not where I intended to go. Boneyard. Terribly inconvenient to try to get in there for pyro. There we go. Oh. Land a parry. Well, yeah, land a parry. You do not get to riposte with a whip. Alright, that's a start.
When sometimes the fastest way between 2 points is in fact not a straight line.
There, it's fine. Gravity means nothing.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Might.
Not to go all the way in one burst, but there's several intermediate steps I can take here. Unless 3 skeletons form a solid wall. That's always a possibility.
A wall of bone. How rude.
Interrupt
Loon,
my
did you
fault
have to
control.
use a bunch of mods to get this working right?
Nope,
Did you have to use any?
not at all. This is just installed and on its way.
Maybe they added the fixes and stuff into the real game.
What are you talking about?
Like the DS fix stuff.
I never played Dark Souls on PC. Only 2, so
Yeah.
I do not know what you were talking about.
Dark Souls 1 on PC when it was first launched was a hot mess. Loon.
I got this. Pathfinding.
Yeah, on launch it was kind of terrible. Like, it was a bad port, and some guy, I can't recall the name off the top of my head,
Courageous bones.
made a fix to make everything playable. It was called DS Fix.
Yeah, I did know that. What were you referring to specifically that's happening?
Well, I was just curious if Loon had to do anything to get this
Okay.
working. Or if they had finally patched it into the actual install and download.
Or Luden's computer just happens to be the exact mysterious test setup that FromSoft used when they were coding the PC
It's
version.
me, the From tester.
The Frumler.
Thinking if there's a path from here direct to my good friend without needing to go into the spin zone. Well met, Sirbone. Decoy angers the skulls. And it confounds the wheels. You done? Ah, good day. One wheel that landed upright. Okay, gotta descend again.
You know, you don't even have to meet the wheels to talk to the bonesmith.
Yeah, just need to get the non-wheel route. The bonesmith. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one. That is the one. Reconnaissance complete. He just brushed me rudely. Bone Lord, howdy.
Why, is that an ember from New Londo? And a fine ember it be. What do you say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon. Yes, yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work. That'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Oh, so you are going fire rather than chaos?
Yeah, I'll go Purifier. I don't.
Well, you can give
Hypothetically,
Chaos
there's
Flame.
part of me that's like, having a number that scales, but it's humans, the least useful number. Least
Also,
accessible number.
you as the Jello Wizard would not keep your humans for very long.
Yes. Omni has poor retention of humans.
You can give him the Chaos Emperor, though. May as well.
No, we have to initiate a separate dialogue to make him recognize, a different thing.
Unlike any that
Yep.
I've seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary
Yes.
witch?
For a viewer who might not be acquainted, embers are a whole category of loot that unlock new upgrade sets at blacksmiths. This guy can process fire weapons and derivatives of fire weapons, of which I now have chaos.
My, oh my, you precious little thing. If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
What did giving him the Ember do? It made numbers larger.
Numbers went up. It made this hand of mine, well, with awesome power. Fire weapons have a non-standard, since I may as well drop into expository mode as I shamble around during the lead-up to finishing the stream. So, they have an element other than physical on their damage, which lets you access weaknesses and get around various resistances. And they are a weapon type that completely disregards the user's stats. These +7 flame gloves are as powerful on Omni's noodle arms as they would be on the strongest warrior. They care only for your burning spirit, or level of swamp gas. Come get me, Bones.
Rattle the bones.
Fight me, Bones. Carry the bones.
You know you can parry with your left fist.
Yeah, with my left hand. I did.
Good. Actually perform the burning finger.
Do not obstruct the passage of the bones. Alright, fight me, nerds.
Remember. Yeah, okay, good.
Actually does good damage.
Yeah! Fire weapons! They care not for the noodliness of the arm. Alright, let's just get back into Izalith and then... bit of that.
Stroke Jester is from the priest right at the beginning, right?
Yeah, I think that's him. Rude priest. Give a penny, take a penny, priest.
Fat boy. Rude fat boy as opposed to nice fat boy.
Rude fat boy, worst bodyguard. This is an endeavor for which fire placement has become weird.
Fire placement is always weird.
Thinking about it, and it's like, okay, there's the one back in magma zone outside the front door. Or the queen spider. Fuck these bugs. Good day, my friend.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
His gesture is attached to joining his
Was it
team,
all?
isn't it?
Oh, my.
Yeah, you have to go to the broken thing near the Drake's.
The sunlight
Bonfire.
altar.
There you go.
It's
That's
on
it.
the bonfire warp menu.
If he's gone to it.
I've been there.
Okay. Yeah, you have to join the Covenant and then inspect the statue again, and you get the garbage.
Garbage.
The junk.
Praise the sun is an excellent gesture.
Yeah, there's
The
Sparkle
shenanigans.
Lizard here. I'll try. Okay, Alpha Demon, my friend, hello. Is I, a wizard. Good talk. Oh, he has been beheaded. I've just never looked at one of those from behind before.
Yeah.
I mistook his wreath for being a more complete head. Halo. Hat bit. All hail.